Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. And if you're watching this on YouTube, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I think I butchered that. That's not actually how it goes. It's good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's from The Truman Show. Great movie. Alright. So, we're gonna wait just a tad. It's late in the evening here, and we're in a different spot than we normally are here on Twitch. So all you that have been loyally watching the Let's Play series on YouTube, we're live on the Millenial farms. So if you want to play catch up, and actually there's 2 episodes, if you're watching this on Twitch, there's 2 episodes that have not come out yet. So we're kinda in the future a little bit, but not to YouTube. To YouTube we're right on par. So we survived the harsh winter. Good morning, Yulberry Fuzzy. How's it going? Old man is not here. He is absent today. It was a planned absence. He, what was he doing? I had a story planned out for this and I done totally forgot what I was going to say. Oh, boy. Good morning, Twitchy. Yep. Old man is let's see. I gotta come up on the what does he call it on the spry with another story here. Thinking. Old man is at a logging convention. I don't know. He's it's a planned absence. It's not like where's old man? We know. He was gone Wednesday, I think. And I think he's going to be gone through this next Wednesday, so. Yeah. Alright, so. Here's the story. We survived the harsh winter. We're here on the Millennial Farmer, so you guys on Twitch, you guys, unless you've been watching the YouTube series, which I strongly encourage you to, we started this map on YouTube, maybe a couple weeks ago, and, old man has gone to check out a vintage tractor. Yeah. But anyway, we survived the harsh winter. We sold all of our silage bales that we had made over here, and we actually got this all plowed up out here. And I'm probably going to do some more work on this. It's getting kind of dark. It's hard to see out here. But we're gonna do some more work on this stuff. What I want to do now, it's April 1st. I'm going to sleep, and I think I'm going to go to May, because from the money that we made from, we sold wood chips in the winter, we sold the silage bales in the winter, we sold a few straw bales in the winter. From the money that we made, we ended up buying quite a bit of land. They planted corn over here. They planted wheat over here. We bought all the barley fields that they had. Bought the big grass field down here. Harvested that. Got all the barley fields down here. We haven't bought the cotton field yet, because I'm still waiting to see if we can actually afford a picker. If we can afford a picker, there's cotton fields up here that we might get. But we're watching a few properties right now. We're watching Field 9, Field 11, Field 16. And that's the only ones that have not been planted in anything. So here's the plan. Old man's not here. He is absent today. He went to what did you say? He went to check out a vintage tractor. Oh, there's old man. He's in chat. Okay, never mind. Hi, old man. How's it going? I had a whole story thought up for your absence. Yep. And I've totally forgot what it was. But anyway, we are going to watch these fields over here. And I'm hoping that maybe they'll plant like soybeans or something in them. But no matter what they plant in them, I think we're going to pick them up anyway. And to do that, we may sell some wood chips. I know it's not the right time of year, but I've got a full load of wood chips that we can sell to offset that cost. So it's April 1st right now. Let's go ahead and sleep. We'll go to May, I think. And see how far we get. Let's see, April 2nd. One more day after this. Oh, we can't sleep. Why not? And actually, I want to change the time on that too. I like to have it's kind of fun to have the game time as the real time. And right now it's 7:10 Central Time, so I'm going to try to sleep till 7. So, it's April 3rd. Nothing has been planted. Alright, we're going to go to 7 a.m. I got to move my Dr. Pepper bottle out of the way of the chat so I can see the chat. Oh, is that IRL? Is that in real life, or is this like a baloney story like we usually come up with? If it's real life, he's working on a John Deere tractor he's got to change a fuel pump, but yeah, that sounds good. Alright, it is now May. Let's see. Okay, ooh, they planted one in soybeans. Field 9, they planted in soybeans. Cool. I wonder if there's a contract. That's not field, that's field 21. Where's that at? 21. I bet it's one of these up here. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yep, it's 21 up there. It's got weeds in it. Oh, that's already fully fertilized. With no weeds. Alright, how much is that? That is $277. So I think we've got enough. We can maybe take out the loan. Okay. So we'll go back to the map over here. And that's kind of nice that they finally did one in soybeans. Alright, we own that field now. So now we're just watching these two fields. They haven't planted anything there yet. So they may be waiting for like some winter croppage. Because they don't plant that until like August, September, October, something like that. Alright, I think we'll be okay as if we go ahead and... Oh, in real life. You're working on a John Deere tractor in real life. Nice. I need to check on the corn over here. So we bought propane. And we're still good on the propane. We're still processing the dried corn. We've got 135,000 liters of dried corn so far. There's some good money in dried corn. If you go down here and look at it, assuming I don't pass it. Did I pass it? Yep. Right there. So right now it's at... it looks, to me, according to this, it looks like December is the best time to sell this. 1877, and right now the highest price is 1687. But there's a spike in July. We'll come back in July and look at it. So yeah, we've got the propane in there. We actually we're actually still good on the propane. Anyway, there is a Millenial Farmer tanker that comes with the map. It's basically like the in-game MKS, whichever one that is, and it will haul propane. So you go up to the gas station, you go in between the gas pumps to get the propane. It's kind of weird. You wouldn't think that you would go in between the gas tanks to fill up with propane, but that's where it's at. Then you come back, you dump it right here, and this automatically is like, I guess there's an underground line that feeds into the stuff here. By the way, this spout, you can't fill from this spout. I thought you could. There's a spout there. Apparently you can't fill from that, so you have to fill from all right here. We do have a little bit of soybeans that we could sell, but it's not time yet. It's still May, so, and I'm gonna watch these other fields very closely. Okay, so I say we sleep. We've got a ton of crop out there. We've got a big barley harvest that we're gonna do. I was gonna go ahead and plant something, corn, soybeans, something like that, but I think I'm just gonna hold off because we've got plenty of crop out there. We've got wheat, we've got tons of barley, we've got corn there. If we buy this wheat field, it's a different kind of wheat. If we buy that, we'll have that. We've got just barley everywhere, and then we got canola too. So, and looks like most of that stuff, the barley is probably gonna be ready first. So yeah, I'm holding off on doing that stuff. I want to see what these other fields are gonna do, and go ahead and get them, and then come back and plow the fields into a quote-unquote efficient space. You know, try to make them a little more efficient, a little straighter maybe. It's hard to do that with crop surrounding what you own. So let's do it. We're just gonna sleep. Is it 8 o'clock yet here? No, it's not. So I'm gonna go to 7 again. Plus our corn will dry faster. Maybe we'll be able to sell some or something. Durum wheat, okay. Used for pasta flour and... what does that say? Something. I guess maybe a type of pasta? Alright, old man, have a good one. Alright. Still watching. Did we not buy that field? I thought I bought this field. You guys totally saw me buy that, right? I guess I didn't. I still have the money. I thought I bought it. It's $277. Oh, I didn't take out enough money. I guess I read that wrong. Let me take out some more money. $277. Okay. I thought it was like $233 or something like that. Let me make sure. We don't have weeds. It's still fully fertilized, so we're good to go. Okay, now we do own this field now, right? Okay, good, good. Oh, okay, it's used, it's like a ground meal used for desserts. Okay, cool. Alright, what month are we in? We're still in May. Good deal. Oh, they planted something here? Or no, that's weeds. Never. I gotta remember to switch this over. Alright. So let's sleep again. Let's check. Yeah, I better check the corn dryer. Make sure we ain't run out of propane or something. Nope, still good. Still processing. We're up to 183,000 dried corn. And the other crops that are in there, they don't dry. I mean, they're just in there for storage. So I do want to check the soybean price in June. And I've got the wake up yawns, guys. It's 7 something here, and I'm still in the process of waking up. Alright, so it's May 3rd. I think we're still good. Yeah, so if you go, see there's the dry corn. So you put corn and propane in, you get the dried corn. But if you look, you put wheat in, you get wheat, regular corn. You know, that automatically kind of processes over unless you take it out and, I guess, put it somewhere else. Barley, canola, etc., etc. None of this comes out as a dried product, so. And I don't know what the capacity is. I wish I had some kind of clue. But if we run out of space, I guess we'll build another one. Alright, let's go to June. New month. Alright, we are now in June, so let's take a look at the soybeans. Where there? Yep, they're there. That is actually not bad. It says July, but oftentimes it's June. It says the peak price is 22 and it's already 23 at Glenwood. So we may go to the end of the month. Let me check on the dried corn over here. Okay, we're still good on propane. We got, oh yeah, we're getting a lot of dried corn. What's the price on that? There, nope, wait. There it is. I was looking at all the other places except the one right above me. That's not bad. 1870. It still says July. I have a feeling it'll be late June though. I'm just curious about that December price. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We may have enough from that harvest over there to sell some then too. So, all right, let's go to the next June day. Oh, we're getting short on cash too. Take out a little more loan to cover costs. $7 a.m. I'm not even going into the sale menu for the vehicles right now. Because I'm like, no. We don't have the money. Alright, let's check on those prices again. So yeah, it's up to 2,000. Wow, dried corn is up to 2,000 at Glenwood. So that is past that peak there. I think it will be June. See, look, July went down. So I think it will be June. We'll wait and see what it is the last day. What are our soybean prices at? Mm-hmm. 25. That's not bad. Yeah, it'll be June. So it's 2,500 right now. Let's see what it does in the third day of June. Third week of June, I guess. Corn still drying. Getting a lot of it. So we're probably going to sell soybeans here and some dried corn. Hopefully the prices are still going up. It's Dr. Pepper time. Gonna drink some Dr. Pepper. I still wish we could go inside the houses. Hello, welcome in. That was the one thing about Farming Simulator 19. At least, like, the houses, you could go in them. But these houses, you can't. It would have been nice, maybe in Farming Simulator 25, to go in the houses and have a basement so we could hide from the twisters. But, you know, that's just me. Alright, let's check that real quick while we're there. Yeah, we got a lot of dried corn going, so... Alright, let's check the prices. So we're on soybeans right now. It's $27.15, so we'll go ahead and sell. Looks like it's starting to go down, maybe? That's a really good price for soybeans, though. So let's do that. Let's sell the soybeans first. And, you know, I gotta find my trailer. I don't know what I did with the trailer. I may have left it up north. I don't know. Did I leave it up here? Yep, it's up there. So I gotta drive up there, get it, come back, get the soybeans, and sell them. And you know, we may go ahead and sell some corn too. Let's see what the price is for the dried corn. So we're definitely selling soybeans. Dried corn. Right there, yep. 21. That's actually, I think that's a decent price. So we'll go ahead and take some dried corn up there too. Do you guys see the Load King trailers that they posted on the site for Farming Simulator 25? Finally got some in-game ones there that are pretty cool looking. They started updating the equipment list, which is what me and Trent have been watching. I need to check the barley. It may be about ready. And then we'll get to harvesting. The fact sheets have been coming out on Friday. And not everything is going to be announced in a fact sheet that's, high priority new, I guess you would say. So if you go under the game and not the blog, go under the game, Farming Simulator 25, and then look where, down there where like screenshots and stuff are, and overview and stuff, you'll see the equipment list, and it's kind of separated out into like vehicles, harvesters, equipment, miscellaneous, etc. You can go through there and see what all is going to be in the game, like total. And they do show off the 9R, John Deere articulated 9R. They show off the new 3650 John Deere one. They show off the Case Quad-Track 715. I don't think that's come out on a fact sheet yet, but that probably will. Trying to remember what all was there. There's a ton of stuff there. So make sure you check that out. Farming-simulator.com, and just click on games and go to Farming Simulator 25. And it should be at the bottom. And just look at the categories there. There's all kinds of different categories. You can check out all that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that was in Farming Simulator 22 that's coming back. I know the forestry mulchers are coming back. There's some Breadnarch stuff coming back. There's the Rudolph trailers coming back. Tons of stuff. So much stuff to really look at. The Fent 500 and 700, I think it was, are coming back. So it's very exciting we'll be able to check that every week and see what all they add there. Alright, let's go around. Here we go, around, around. I don't know the words. It's Van Halen, I do know that. Alright, let's get our soybeans. We don't have that many soybeans. It's like 12,000 liters or something. Yep, 12.2. So it's not a ton. But I think we will go ahead and sell that dried corn. That's not a bad price for the corn. Let's see, that's regular corn. We don't want that. We want the dried corn. Where do we get the dried corn? That's regular corn. We have dried corn. Do I have to switch something? It says it's storing it. 375,000 liters. You know what? I wonder if that's what that other spout is back there. Do I have to click something here? Still in the corn dryer? No, it shouldn't be. Is there something I need to click here? I wonder if it's this other spout back here. Because, you know, I couldn't get anything out of that spout before. But when I tested it, I didn't have any dried corn. So let me roll back there. Yep, this map has been part of the Let's Play that I've been doing on YouTube. I wonder if that's where the dried stuff goes. No. Well, I'm getting curiouser and curiouser about this. How do we get our dried corn out? Is that a spout? There's a spout. Hang on, let me try that one. That's kind of hard to get into if that's where you get them. I'm assuming it's something I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I don't think that's... No, I don't think that's it. How do we get our dried corn out? Soybeans. That's regular corn. Wheat. This is all the regular crops. How do we get our dried corn out of there? It's in the silo. Is there a switch? Do I need to click on something? See, there's the dried corn. We've got plenty of it. It's storing it. Does the trailer accept dried corn? I would assume it does. This is the not Massey Ferguson, Lord. It's an MF. Millenial Farm trailer. I would assume that it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Is there... what's the logo for corn look like? Dried corn. Okay, it's the yellow corn logo. This says it doesn't. That could be a problem. This does not have the yellow corn logo on it. Do any of these trailers do it? That's odd. Yeah, that's the Millenial Farmer trailer. It's got that wheat on there and the rye. Okay, this trailer does. That's weird that the Millenial Farmer trailer doesn't take dried corn. Let me check this one. I'm gonna let it scroll through there. Maybe if it scrolls. No, I don't think so. Does the in-game one? Nope. So it looks like it has to be a one without a hopper bottom, maybe. That's weird. Wonder if some of the smaller ones do. Yeah, see, even these take the dried corn. Let's check on the Rudolphs. Yeah, the Rudolphs do too. That is weird that that you would think the Millenial Farmer trailer takes dried corn, but it does not. Well, I guess that means we're going to have to buy a crampy trailer. There's nothing else with a bigger capacity. Let me double check the okay, that's the one we own. It does not take dried corn. That's it. This is all the Millenial Farmer stuff that comes with the map. Maybe that's something they are going to fix when they update it. Because, you know, they're coming out with the Millenial Farmer map for PC, and then they're coming out with an MF map for console, because I'm assuming something with the licenses and stuff on the console, they couldn't use Millenial Farmer, which is silly. But they had to rename it, I think, MF map. Huh. Well, I guess we'll buy a crampy and holler dried corn with that. That's kind of weird. I may go out there and see if it may just be that it's a specific kind of I'll go ahead and sell these soybeans real quick. It may just be that it's a a different kind of dried corn recognized on here. That is weird. We can sell the regular corn with this, but yeah, I'm gonna go out there and try to find another trailer. I wonder if that we had a Wilson type trailer. I'll have to check them out and see what all hauls dried corn, or at least specifically this dried corn. It would have to be a trailer that hauls like, you know what I'm saying, the type of trailer that hauls like chaff and stuff like that too. It can't be a hopper bottom. So we may just save this trailer to haul soybeans, maybe. I don't know. We may just sell this trailer. You would think that the Millennial Farmer trailer would haul the dried corn though, since it's dedicated to this map, you know. This is not. Did I break it? It's not giving me the dump. Did I break this? What's going on here? Oh wait, do I need to switch to the front? Boy, that's what it was. I needed to switch to the front. Alright, so we got the beans in there. I'm gonna go ahead and get that other trailer for now. That's a little disheartening. That's sad that we have this Millennial Farmer logoed Wilson trailer and we can't use it. Alright, let's take out a little loan and we'll buy that. We had some trailers that we used over on Alma. I don't know that they would work or not. Yeah, a lot of third-party maps are like that. Things that are forgotten or overlooked in development. This, it really doesn't surprise me because this map is Mapper's Paradise. So they're always late to the ball game. Whoa, that spawned close. They're always late to the ball game with their stuff. I mean, the Millennial Farmer map isn't even out yet, and we're getting ready to switch to a whole new game. So, I'm not surprised. And you know, they announced the buildings. Still haven't seen those. And then they've had issues, you know, in the past, so. They need to let me come be their CEO at Mapper's Paradise. Alright, so we can haul 59,000 something at a time with this. I will definitely be looking for a trailer that I'm going to have to, I guess I'm just going to have to get them and put them in game, because it's got to specifically hold that type, the multi-fruit type of stuff. And we had some, again, we had some on Elma that were pretty decent that I think would probably work. But I'd have to test them out. I'll look and see. I may upgrade to some different trailers too. See what's out there. Preferably, I'd like to get something out of the mod hub. So, yeah. See, there it is. Dried corn. It wouldn't show up at all on the other one because that specific trailer, the Millennial Farmer trailer, doesn't hold dried corn. That is so weird. Hopefully they catch that in testing before they release the game. Or release the map, you know, to the console people and, you know, on PC. Oreo Coca-Cola is a no from you? Yeah, I tried it. I wasn't impressed. To me, it tastes like a cookies and cream Coke float a little bit, but I bought a case of the cans and took them to work, and it wasn't it was okay, but I'm not gonna buy them again. I really had the thought of like, okay, I'm going to be drinking Oreos. This should be interesting. And it really didn't taste like Oreos. It was just, it kind of tasted like vanilla Coke a little bit. And I'm not a big Coke person. Normally I like Dr. Pepper and orange soda. Maybe do another load here. Catch the train when it comes back through town. Oh, it's gonna tilt up. Oh boy. Please don't hit the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof. Oh, yeah, it stopped. We got just enough room in here. How's everything going? Well, it's going okay. We just discovered that the Millennial Farmer trailer does not haul the dried corn that's dedicated in this map, so we had to buy this crampy to haul our dried corn. And I'm gonna go look for some other trailers, some different ones, maybe with a bigger capacity on them, because if we have to use this type of trailer, there are some out there that are this type of, and I don't know what the right terminology is for it, but it's not a hopper bottom trailer. What would you call this trailer that's not a hopper bottom? A multi fruit trailer maybe, or something like that? It's probably got a specific name. Non-hopper bottom trailers. What? Is there a specific name? I'm sure there is. Live bottom end dump. We need bigger cow doors? What? Oh, your trailer got stuck feeding the cows. Oh, okay. Did they plant anything over here yet? Anything else? Not yet. So we're watching 2 fields. I think we're watching these 2. And the barley is ready, so we're going to have to come back and cut that today. Yeah, this is a nice size map. The fields are plenty big. Yeah, I'm gonna test them out. I gotta see if they'll haul. I'm sure they will, assuming that this in-game trailer is, what'd you call it, a live bottom end dump trailer, and this is an in-game one. Since it accepts it, I would assume that any then like the mod hub that are the same type, you know, live bottom end dump trailers would probably work. I gotta go shopping. I gotta see what's out there. Unless there's something out there, maybe like another hopper bottom trailer that takes it. And I guess they would have to specifically, if it hauls chaff and the stuff that, you know, beets and stuff like that. I know it's not realistic to haul potatoes and stuff like that in a grain bottom trailer, but in a hopper bottom trailer. Alright, let me make sure I'm not too far forward. What's that price doing? Okay. Let's go get some more. This could take a minute. You know, I'm kind of tempted just to go look right now. Let's do it. I'm going to save the game. Quit the game. Let's go look. Let's go shopping. It's always nice to go shopping. Let's see. Trailers. And we want something that... Nothing like this. Nothing like that. We had one. What is that? I do have these. These are the ones we used on Alma that I was talking about. Why is that under trailers? I'm looking. This one doesn't have a picture. Nope, not that one. Wonder why it didn't have a picture. The one I'm thinking of, I can't remember the name of it. That's why I'm looking at the pictures. That ain't it. But I want to say that it was a hopper bottom. And I think it, that ain't it. That's not it. I'm looking. It's not a crampy. So many old small trailers. That looks like it. Oh wow, that's got designs on it and everything. I don't think this is it though. It looks like this one. You know what? I'm going to put it in just to take a look at it. It looks a lot like that one. That might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Because you can make it, yeah, you can daisy chain it. That might be it. I'm gonna put those in and take a look at those. See if there's anything else in here. Wow, we're not even close to the bottom of the page yet. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those two. So I'll activate the ones that we had on Alma and look at those. There's a lot of stuff in here that really doesn't belong under trailers. It's weird. And there's another one. I think that's just a... like the regular grain type stuff. Okay, this one's actually by Giant Software. This is the Load King that we had in Farming Simulator 19, I believe. So it's actually got less capacity on it. I think we've got a good start there. Yeah. Okay, so that's the bottom of the list. I think we got a good start there. Let's go back. And we will launch our game. Millenial Farmer. Now I gotta find those trailers to activate them. Trying to remember what we use these for. These are grass rollers. Oh, you know what? That's how you do the grass. That's how you, how we fertilize them. So many mods. Not all of them are activated, but so many mods. This is just a scratch of the surface too. It's not, we don't use, there's a bunch that are not in here that we use sometimes. Okay, there's one. Should be one more. There it is. Alright, let's go in and take a look at them. That loaded quickly. Alright, so let's go look at these trailers. They should all be down here at the end. So there's the Millennial Farmer one. There is the Lizard. I think this is the one I was thinking of. This one does do dried corn. And you can haul up to 120,000 with it. These are the Alma ones. You can do that's an unrealistic capacity at 500,000 though, I think. We would probably have to down that a little bit. Here's the other trailer. That's an unrealistic capacity of 500,000. I'm surprised that none of these. Does that haul the dried corn? I'm sure it does. It hauls everything else. Yes, that one does the dried corn, and these do as well. So 120,000 liters. I've never used this one. I have used this one before. I think I'm going to go with this one. That's the 120,000 liter one. That seems to be a decent size. And it's a single hopper. It changes it to a single hopper, so you don't have to switch back and forth all the time to the front hopper and the back hopper. So I think I'm going to go with that. Put Michelin tires on there. Maybe that's why they had lizard tires on there. They look more... let's see. Beacon lights. Oh yeah, you can put beacon lights on here. But you know what? I think the ones in the front spin. That's kind of crazy. I'm not going to put them on. Side decals, no, we don't want any. Because we are going to paint this. Oh, that's the logo on the top. We don't need that. Main color. What color should we do? That's like a metallic blue there. I'm leaning towards the white. That's galvanized steel. And that is a silver steel. I'm really just leaning towards a plain white. Design color, I think that is... what? Did I click on the wrong thing? Design color, right? That's what I clicked on. Oh, that's the roof. That's the cab. Okay, so we'll just go with that one. I may just go with white too. Yep, I'm just going to do white too back there. Alright, I think we got us a trailer. Tell me I have enough money. Ugh. After doing all that, I don't have enough money. I gotta go take out more loan. Yep. The struggle is real. How much was that even? I don't even... it's that one, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take out some extra. That should be enough. Okay, so where were we? Let's see. We want the 120. Single. Just looking at the... So we keep the lizards. No beacons. No logo. There's a wheel lock thing on here somewhere. Is that it? I have to make some adjustments to this later on. Get rid of that. Main color, we're going to do all white, I think. White. Except for that, we want to do that one just black, I think. Onyx black. This one we'll do white. Double check that main color too. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's go get our truck. And then we should be able to sell this back. And we'll sell that other one too, I guess, because if it doesn't haul the dried corn, there's no point in keeping it. Because we're going to be doing a lot of dried corn. Yeah, that'd be nice if you could go to the borrow screen in the customization screen. Alright, so now that should lock, and it does not. So let me change that real quick. Hopefully it doesn't change anything else. I think it's this right here that will lock that back wheel, and I cannot see that. Let's see. Elongated. Is that it? Let's try that. No, that didn't do it. There's a way to lock that back wheel axis. Right? I think there is. There's a way to lock that. Maybe it's a setting. So that's the license plate. Okay. That has nothing to do with... I'm just going to go squarish on that. Okay. Maybe that's a setting. Let me look at that. Pull up my help window. Make sure I'm on the trailer. Tip side front. Why does it? Oh, it changed this. I hate it when you do that too. You go into the customization screen, and it changes the stuff you had. Okay, there it is. It's under this. It's under twin wheels, no steering. That's what it is. Alright, let me make sure it didn't change anything else. It doesn't change the color, but man, it does change the capacity on there. Now we should be good. Connect that. Yeah, see, now it doesn't steer. I didn't want it to steer. Alright, we're good to go now. Cool beans. Move my chair back. Yay! I gotta get glasses. I gotta make an appointment and go. I guess I'm just gonna have to get me some prescription glasses. Or some binoculars, because I can't see. Part of getting older. We can't take the lizard off the mud flaps. Can we not do that? Is that... Hang on. And make sure it doesn't change this again, and it did. See that? Let's see. What was the one that changed the one on the roof? No beacon lights. That's not it. That's the one that did it on the side. I don't think we can take it off the mud flaps. Oh well. Alright, we're good to go from there. Well, that was a little bit of lag. Make sure this is going to work, and then we'll sell those other 2 trailers back. This should work. We should be good to go with this. And we can use this for the barley harvest, because that's probably going to be a high yield crop. Alright, I'll be coming around the silos for some corn. I'll be coming around the silos for some corn. I'll be coming around the silos with a brand new trailer, cause the other one won't hold all our corn. Yeehaw! Cross your fingers. There's regular soybeans, regular corn, dried corn. Woohoo! Eureka! Just keep that in mind, and maybe they'll fix this by the time the update comes out. Alright, 120,000 liters. Let's go. At least we can haul our corn now. And the good thing is you can daisy chain. Whoa, you can daisy chain these trailers if you decide to. That would be a long train. I think you have to get a dolly though, because if you hitch them up, I think you gotta get a dolly. Yeah, keep watching those other 2 fields too. I don't think they'll be planting anything right now. Most likely, if they plant anything over there, it's going to be a winter crop. So, and then we'll have time to accrue more funds by selling these soybeans and the corn here. And if we have to, well, that thing bounces, doesn't it? I think it's the weight of the corn. Oh, hang on. Why is that not? Is the trigger too low? for this trailer. It's always something. I think the trigger's too low for this trailer. I think the weight is too much. So when I hit the brakes, it pops up. I'm trying to dump it. Yeah, the trigger's too low. Oh man, let me see if I can go dump them back home now. We'll have to get another trailer, I guess. Alright, let me try going in the other direction. It's always something. This is why you have to really kind of test stuff out. And this is why generally I try to steer clear of mods. It's nice when the in-game stuff will work. See, it's kind of flickering there. There it is right there. That's because this is bouncing up and down. If I had a forklift, I could probably lift the back of it up. See, it won't let me dump it. It's got to have the trigger. Yeah, and that's the map. That's not the trailer. The trigger's too far down is what it is, and I can pull it up and show it to you. So there's the trigger. There's the line for the trigger. Right there. That needs to be that line, that yellow line there needs to really be flush with the ground for that box. And I think it's just not, I think it's just too low. I think it needs to kind of go down. It needs to kind of recess down in there a little bit more. For some reason it's not picking up. It's just too, it's just, I think it's not in the right position. It's either too high or too low. Let's see if I can maybe get on the edge and angle it or something. Now, well, let me go dump it back home, and it's either that or get a forklift. And I don't want to have to come in here and use a forklift every time. Yeah, it's flashing because the trailer's bouncing. If the trailer didn't have this, I wonder if I put that steer thing back on. Let me go dump it back at the homestead and we'll put the steer thing back on and maybe that'll fix it. Hopefully we can dump it back at the homestead. need to change the title of this video to Testing Millennial Farm Map. It's funny that the only in-game trailer is the Crumpy. You would think that their trailer would haul the dried corn. That's the whole issue here, is that their trailer does not haul the dried corn, which is why we went and downloaded this one. I may put those Alma trailers in, or well, they're in. I may just sell all 3 of these trailers that we've gone through today. Let me try to dump. I'm gonna try going in straight. Well, that didn't work. Let me try going in the other direction. Nope. Alright, where is... I wonder if that 6R I've got out there somewhere. Right here. Let me get that weight back. Don't know that this will work, but we're gonna try it. We gotta get the corn back out of the trailer now. Trailer mod, yes. And the only reason we had to get it is because the Millennial Farmer trailer that comes with the map does not haul dried corn. You would really think that if they are true to the Millennial Farmer setup, they would have tested out their own trailer that they put the Millennial Farmer logo on to make sure it hauls dried corn. But it does not. So we gotta try to get the corn out of this trailer now that we downloaded. And I may just end up going with those ones from Alma that we used, because I know they work. Hopefully this little tractor can lift it up just enough to where I can dump it. And I may have to go get some forks, because I don't have any forks. Try doing just the arms. I may have to go get some forks. Unless that'll work. Let's see if that's enough. Dried corn not accepted here. Well, alright, we'll take the truck back up north. And I'll get some forks for that tractor if I need to. plus the ones we used in Alma can make them so they don't tilt. Okay. Yeah, you can turn the tilt off of them. I may have to go get that 7R tractor. Go ahead and invest in a wheel loader. There's our train that keeps going through that we could be selling on right now if the map would work. Oh boy. It's always something. See, it's just barely there, like. Alright, let's try the little 6R. I think it's gonna be too heavy for the little 6R, but I've been meaning to get some bell forks for this anyway, so we'll try it out and see. This is, as far as I know, this is the latest version. This one came straight from the itch.io or whatever. This may not be the final version, because it is still kind of in testing. But I could give them a list. I could give them a list of a bug report of stuff that needs to be fixed. And we are getting the new 6R with the new game. This is not the new 6R. This is the previous year version. I wonder if I can lift it up with just this, maybe. Maybe lift it just high enough to sell the corn out of it. So you can't dump. I'm gonna have to get some forks. You can't dump the dried corn back into the silo, apparently. Oh, I'm really close to this tractor. You have to take it where dried corn is accepted. So if you take your dried corn out of your silo, you can't put it back in. That's interesting too. That's another one. I think I'm just gonna go with the forks. Pallet forks. And this tractor may not weigh enough to do this. Well, it did lift it a little bit. Let me see if I can dump it. Yay! Well, it was there. It was there. It was right there. There. Right. Come on. There. Nope. It's just right on the edge. Right bumper and Y. Dump. Is it dumping? I think it's flickering. I think we're dumping a little bit at a time here. Yeah, we are dumping a little bit at a time. I think we're getting it light enough now. Yeah, see, it's starting to come up on its own now. See the back end coming up? Yep, it's raising on up now. We will sell this trailer. We'll put those others in. Well, they're already in. We just gotta buy them. Okay. So let me move that tractor. Nothing left in this, right? Right. Cool. Let's get this out of here. Sell it. Sell them all. Sell them all. We'll get something that is worthy of working, you know. What happened? Basically, the map has issues. The in-game trailer, the dedicated Millenial Farmer trailer, does not haul dried corn. So let's kind of review here. This is the in-game Millenial Farmer trailer. It's got the Millenial Farmer logo on it. It's a Wilson trailer. This, you would think that this trailer would haul dried corn. It does not. So we went with an in-game Crampy. But the capacity is not, you know, super great on it. So we decided to go with a modded trailer. Well, this one has a bigger capacity. It's the Wilson kind of style. But it's got these shocks in the back, and when you load it up, this whole trailer sinks down. It just sinks down, and it becomes too low to sell, or I guess go over the grate, you know, where you dump your grain at, and it won't hit the trigger. So we're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell them all. Repaint them, repair them, sell them back. And I really hate to do the Millennial Farmer one, but it's gotta work. And it doesn't work. Maybe they'll fix that. We can come back to it later on or something. But for now, we're going to get something that works. Alright, so these are the ones that we used on Elma. This is the smallest one. This is the biggest one. I say we go with the big one. And you can change the capacities on these too. You can go all the way up to 500,000. I think that's a bit much. You could do that. Let me see how much that is. So that's 98,000. I thought you could do an in between on these. I'm just going to do the 98 then. I think you can daisy chain these. Some of them. It's weird that that one does 500,000 too. We'll do the 98,000. Let's see. Lizard. Yeah, we can put that in there. You can add axles to it too. I think we always like that one. Ladder. Our grain door. I think we'll just go with the ladder. Change these lights up a little bit. I don't think we need attachers. I don't plan on daisy chaining these. Tipping options. So standard, fast tipping, grain door, standard. Is that where you change it? Fast tipping. Alright, I think we're good to go there. Do want to change that bottom though. There we go. Let's see, fast tip, change the, then you change the tilt thing when you're back in game. Okay, so you have to change that when you're in the game. Okay. There she is, the Titanic. A trailer of dreams. Should be unsinkable, yay. Honestly, I probably could have made this 500,000 liters. It's big enough. Look at the size of it. Since I don't plan on daisy chaining them. Oh, here comes the train. Might be a bit much. I guess I should see if the weight has a effect on these, because I don't remember if they do or not. 500,000 liters might be a bit much for this truck. No, it doesn't? Okay. So I might change that to 500. I really thought there was an in-between, and maybe I don't think I was thinking of one of the other ones, because it looks like they're all 500. For like the maximum, you know. I mean, when you look at the size of this trailer compared to the other one, this thing is huge, okay? It's huge trailer. Billions and billions and billions of grain. It's huge, okay? China. We're gonna build a wall. What do you guys think? Should I make it 500? I want to change that color. That's a little reflective, isn't it? There's the 500. Hey, I'm just gonna make it 500. It's the main color, isn't it? So that's... It's still a little reflective. That's better. Alright, I think that'll work. Yeah, it's not as reflective. Alright, dry corn. We're doing it, Harry. We're really doing it. Oop. Hey, we got it. So there shouldn't be any more. Dried corn in here. Not at the moment. We got about 140 something thousand that is still drying, so we'll save those for later, I guess. What am I hung on? What's going on? I'm hung on something. It's always something. Every little thing has an issue. It's not the day for the Millenial farm map. It's not. I've been having a great time on this map up until we tried to start doing dried corn. Now the process of drying the corn and doing all the propane and stuff like that, that's been okay. I just want to sell it. Maybe I need to start going in the other way and loading it. Shouldn't be nothing to catch on this though. I mean, I guess I could get one of the smaller trailers and just increase the capacity on it. Could try that. This is the 48 foot, I think, and then I think there's a 40 foot. Gotta find something that works with this map, Alright, I think the tilt function is on by default. I'm gonna leave that on and see how high this goes. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I think I just need the shorter trailer, really. We're dumping it. Soon. Soon. Dump it soon. Sooner. Oh, it's phase throughable. The one good thing about the map is that it's phase throughable. Did I get the fast dumping one? Maybe I need to get the fast dumping one, because that is going out slow. I think I'm going to get a shorter one though. Shorter trailer. Okay. Well, let me make sure I can pull this out of here. Due to circumstances out of our control, we've had to change trailers. There goes the train. Yep, this one's a bit long, so let me... Gotta go through all that customization again, but oh well. So we'll sell that one. There's nothing left in there, right? Yep. Alright, so there's several different models here. This is the one we had. That's the 48 foot. There's a 46... No, 40 foot. And a 34 foot. And there's a little bitty 28 foot. I don't think 500,000 liters in that one would be fine. So this was 48. This is 40 and this one's 34. I think I'm gonna try the 40. Wow, you can put a bunch of axles on here. I think I'll do 3 and a little lift one there. Ladder. What's that changing? Oh, that's the running lights, okay. I think I'm gonna go with the fast tipping. I'm just kidding. I do like the different color up there though. You can't do stainless steel up there though, can you? Nah, I'm gonna go black. I'm gonna go to this. Let's do that. Okay. See if this works out any better. So this is the 40-foot trailer. I think it is going to work out better. This seems to be about the length that the other trailer was, the first trailer. It's not ridiculously long. Hopefully it'll work on our homestead grate. We'll try it out. Alright. But first we need to rent the train and sell some stuff. Okay, so let's go back and check the prices again. Soybeans, pretty decent price, and the dried corn. Still a pretty decent price, okay. So now we wait. And there she is. Here she is. Miss Union Pacific. Hey look, the doors are still open from the winter when I sold the stuff. Alright, let's do the dried corn first, I guess. Because we got a ton of it. We can do one whole train full of dried corn. And then we'll do a little bit of dried corn and the soybeans. I do kind of miss, I've kind of glanced at Farming Simulator 15 recently. And that's where I started playing Farming Simulator. And on Farming Simulator 15, you basically just pulled a lever, a little switch, and you sent the train. And then you sold, you sell stuff at the train station, and then you sent the train, and then you got more money after you sent the train. I kind of miss that a little bit. I'm not, I really don't care about driving the train. I mean, I know it's something interesting, but I wish we had just I wish we could hire the train out, Like we could dump it in there and then we have the option of, okay, drive the train or send the train, Yeah, I kind of glanced at the 15. When I played it on the PlayStation, and I downloaded it on Steam. I need to go in and check and see to make sure that I've got all of the stuff, because they had some DLCs for 15. I need to go in there to make sure that I have all of those. I know I have the gold one. But like the JCB and the New Holland stuff, I gotta go in and make sure I have all that. Sell. Oh yeah, we made some money. Cool. $640,000. Oop. Cool beans. Yep, I've been kind of thinking about going back and playing 15. Maybe doing like a little mini series, let's play or something. I don't know. I haven't decided. I think I just have the desire to play the new 25, but I don't. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna have to take a break. So before I rent the train, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Let's see if this button works. That button works. Cool. All right, I'll be back. And I'm back. What's funny is when I came back, I sat down in my chair here and I heard a train horn There's a train track, maybe 2 or 3 miles from my house. I heard the faint train horn, and I looked at the screen, looking for the train. I was thinking, oh, is it back? All right, so I need to, let's see, let me rent the train. Hopefully it won't take long to get here. Yep, we'll get all this sold. We'll go harvest our barley. Check on the fields. Those 2 fields, they probably are going to plant some type of winter crop in them. So okay, we'll do the last bit of dried corn in the front. And the last bit of soybeans in the back. Not very many soybeans. Alright. Make a little bit more money here. And then I think I think I won't have to sell the wood chips right now. I can wait probably until winter now to sell them, because we've got some money now. I could pay back some of the loan. Try to get that knocked down. Sell. So we made 200,000 off of that load. Alright, so mowed this, we bought this, I mowed it. I'm in the process of wrapping the bales. But right now, we need to get this out of the shop here. Right now, this is the only one that has the green head. This is the 700 or 780, isn't it? Yeah, 790. Sorry, I think Zach Johnson has a 780. Woo. Alright, let me go get the green head. Looks like this does have a hitch on it. I'm just going to take it out front here and hook up to it. know my eyes are terrible, but what am I seeing here? Okay, my eyes I don't think are that bad. What is going on here? What? These are trees. Where did these trees come from? Oh, you know what? These trees are from the sawmill. I wondered what happened to these trees. I cut a bunch of trees up there and then saved the game and came back in and they were gone? Okay. That's interesting. Oh man, this is just the day for this map. It is just the day for this map. So let me shut the combine off. We'll get the harvest rolling here soon. Let me shut that off. And we'll get a tractor that will run. There's one. Gotta go get the brooks. I'm telling you. I think when this map comes out, I'm gonna specifically go in and rate it in the mod hub and only give it like 1 star if they don't go ahead and fix the issues, you know. If they'll fix the issues, then I'll be like, yeah, okay. But if they don't get these issues fixed, this is just, you know, stuff that, okay, you're gonna put trees. The problem is okay, here's what they did. And I've talked about this before. They put these trees on the map, right? What they're doing is they're going in and resizing the trees. So they'll take a large tree and resize it and make it smaller. And I know why they do it. They do it to make it look, you know, I guess more realistic or artsy or something. I don't know. But they take the trees and they shrink them. Well, the thing is they don't have to really do that anymore with Farming Simulator 22 because there are different size trees that they could put in that are in game. But they still want to go in and redo the size of the larger trees. But they don't have to. So when you go to cut these trees, they either disappear like that, or you go in and you can't find a trigger on one to cut, so you have to cut like a limb off of the tree and save the game, go out, come back in, and the tree will be normal size. It basically doing that, cutting a limb off of it and then saving, coming back in, like this tree right here. Let's use this as an example. So this is a large, I'm gonna say this is an American elm. This is technically a large American elm tree, but they have resized it to be smaller. I think they still want the look of the larger American elm, but you know, they don't need to do that. When you go to cut this tree, it's going to give you a, number one, the circle is going to be like way off of the trunk, and that's how you know it's going to be a glitched out tree. You go to cut it and it'll just fly across the map, either right then, or you have to cut a limb off of it, save the game, come back in, and usually it resets the size of the tree. Well, that theory did work this time, but the trees disappeared and apparently they ended up down there in that field. And that's not all of them, I'm afraid. I think there's some more somewhere. Let's see. Something like that. You know what? Our Brooks is kind of full. I may have to sell some out of it. Yep, it's full. So let me go sell. Or you know what? I can just store them in the railroad thing. We can use that as a silo. Because that's probably where we're going to sell them anyway. So I will just go put these in the silo. Hello, welcome in, and good morning. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, we are broadcasting live on Twitch, twitch.tv/thegreenarcade. And if you're watching this on Twitch, we have a Let's Play series with this map. It's youtube.com/thegreenarcade. If you want to see the previous episodes of this map, check out the YouTube. And YouTube guys, if you want to check out the live version of this map, it may not be this map that we always play live, because we are playing Deadwood too right now. But yeah, go over to Twitch. If you're over, I think you have to be over 13. Make you an account if you don't already have one, and come in and follow the page, and you'll know when we go live. You may have to turn on like a little bell thing too. I'm trying to remember. I know you do on YouTube. You might have to do that on Twitch too. I don't know. Just to notify you when we go live, or if you're on YouTube, it'll notify you when I upload another video. So if you're watching this on YouTube, this should come out on Friday. So, and it's gonna be lengthy. It's gonna be long. It's probably gonna be about a 5-hour stream, and it is a live stream, so. Is that wheat field ready back there, or did they harvest it? I'll have to go back and look. Pull up the map, I guess. Alright, let's do this before I get in there. I know to face through the wall, but Yep, it'll face through that too. Just empty this here. Check the map here real quick. They have not harvested that. It's not ready to be harvested yet. Not quite yet, but we do own that one. We don't own that one. How much is that field? It's 146. I'm going to go ahead and get it. I think it's fully fertilized, yeah. No weeds in it. Oh, there is weeds in that one. Might have to spray that one. I think I'm going to go ahead and get this one. Oh, I forget. I always forget I gotta stay with the tractor. Otherwise it'll shut off. But we did buy a soybean field, and it's fully fertilized. Oh, it's got weeds in it though. We're going to spray that. Sometimes there's no weeds in it at first, and then sometimes there is. It's okay, we got a sprayer. Probably have to pick up some herbicide, but we can do that. Oh, this has a 500,000 liter capacity limit, so that should be enough to get out of there first. Forgot about that capacity limit on this silo. At least we can go and pick up the trees out of the field now. There's our truck. There's a silo. Woo! America. I do love America. We shoot off fireworks in the summer, and we get probably the best cheeseburgers and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I did straighten the line on this one, on this side anyway of this field. Still got some work to do before we actually put a crop in it. But I did straighten it. I've got to do some little detail work on some of the corners. But how does it look? It looks straight to me. It looks nice. I like straight fields. Makes it a lot easier on the hired workers. I think I'm going to block this off on this end too. I just wonder what happened to those other trees. I don't think this is all of them. They're probably out in the middle of a field somewhere. We'll probably find them. Oh, that one's remote. That one's rolling for some reason. I don't know why. And now normally I know that, you know, if you have crop destruction on, this would destroy the crop. And this is not going in there for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, this is the limb that I cut off. Where is the tree at? And why is this not going in the Brooks machine? There we go. These should go in there a little bit easier. Should. But they're not. Maybe it didn't reset them like it normally does. I think I'm gonna have to push them out of the field though, so I can get to them a little easier. Oh, there's one of the limbs right there. Now this should just go right up in there, but it's not. There we go. Had to raise and lower it. I got to do the same thing on this one. Come on, little limb. Get in the chipper. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can do that over here. I'm still missing some trees. I don't know where they're at. Okay, got that one. Get in there. Can you give a half a star rating to something in the mod hub? Or maybe like a negative star rating. Yeah, Sean. Need a big bud. Trying to push this tree out. I can't see it in the crop. Is the problem. I'm trying to push it out where I can get a visual on it. There we go. Seems to be I gotta get it down from the trunk. Normally you can just drive up to these from the side and get them. But you'll see my thing is on there. What I gotta do is raise it and lower it until it gets it. There we go. And the problem is when the modders go in and resize these trees. I need to quit doing that. I mean, I know you want your map to look nice, but you're affecting the gameplay when we can't cut the trees. Whoops. Here we go. One more. Still missing a tree. I don't know where it's at, but it's out there somewhere over the rainbow. Alright. Now, maybe we can do this harvest. So yeah, I think I'm going to come in and straighten these fields up a little bit. Maybe trim a little off that one and make it a little straighter here on the edge. I think I'm going to do a loop around. Do a little in-row on here. You know what? Make sure it's prepared. Straw drop should be on. Yep. Alright, we're harvesting. Guess I need to turn my GPS on at some point here. Get that set up. Yeah, I'll come in and re-plow this a little bit on the edges of it, and it'd be nice to set it up with number one, the hired workers, and number two, the GPS. Plow it in a east-west and north-south line, or even in a 45-degree line, like northeast, southwest, or northwest, southeast. Just something that you could set in the GPS and then, you know, Set it and forget it. Is that the phrase? Set it and forget it. Yeah, this is a high yielding crop too, so we're gonna have to go get our truck. And probably our grain cart. So I think I'm gonna get full before I even make it all the way around. And of course, there's a little hill here, so it's not going to harvest what's on the hill. I'll have to come back and hit that too. Guess this is where I would probably need that flex draper. Maybe it would work better there. The only issue I have with those little flex drapers is the thing won't stay parked. Like, you can put it on a grain cart header, or not a grain cart header, a harvester header cart, or you can put it down on the ground, and that thing, you can put it in a shed or something, or just outside on the yard. It moves around. It's like the air seeder from custom modding. It moves around by itself. This barley has a funny logo. It's a different kind of barley. Oh, this is not barley. This is rye. Boy, it sure looks like barley. Well, we're gonna have some rye. And I'm full. So let me bring the grain cart down here. Gotta get that other tractor. Not that one, not that one, that one. So it's funny because it sure does look like barley on the thing here. See that? Maybe these other fields are right too. Probably should get out and look at them. So, okay, this is actually barley. It sure does. It looks like rye. Okay, this one's actually barley. So this field and that field are actually barley. I'm pretty sure that one's barley. Boy, the color of it and everything looks like rye. Or I mean, it looks like barley. Huh. Come in and get all this plowed up and probably start straightening the edges of the fields up and joining a lot of these together. It's gonna be a good time. I think I found my missing trees. Y'all see that? It's disappearing and reappearing. Hang on. No? No? Oh! I think I found my missing trees. They're up there. Oh man, how do I get them down? They're way up there. How do I get up there and cut those? I'm sure I've got to cut them. Huh. I'm seeing the shadows of them is what it is. So they did kind of end up down here where the other ones did. I'm gonna have to. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is go into flight mode, and I've got the lumberjack mod on. I can go up there and just delete them. I don't remember how to go into flight mode though. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna drop this right here for right now. I had all this stuff parked in the winter though. All this stuff was in the sheds. It looked so nice. And now that I've been doing stuff, it's like, Unless I can go into... No, I don't think you can do that. I was going to say I could do this thing here, but I don't think... Yeah, it won't zoom out far enough. I'm going to have to go into flight mode. And probably go up there and... I don't know that you can... Maybe you can delete them? I don't know. I'll probably do a little smoothing right here and here. Yeep. Can't see him from over here. see, even this field, like, you'd think the southern border was lined up with the heading, and it's really not. So I want to come back in here with the plow and plow it with the GPS. So then I can get a straight field with GPS, and the hired workers will work on them too. Going to do some smoothing right there too. And I'm full. Go grab my tractor. I'm kind of curious about this now. I think I remember how to do it. Looks like there's 4 up there. Don't think the thing will work that far away. I think I gotta be a little bit closer for this to work. I'm hoping you can do it in flight mode. Yep, I'm right in the shadow of it. Yep, looks like there's 4 of them up there. I'm gonna shut this off. I'm gonna try to do this. This could go good or this could go bad. Well, maybe not bad, but you know. I'm gonna try. Yeah, Trent, I'm trying to remember how to do it. Yeah, I think you go in here. But I don't know, I don't remember what to... What do you type in there, Trent? Do you remember? You have to go into flight mode. Punch that. And then you get to that, and then you type something in there. I think it escaped. Fuzzy, yeah. Welcome to Jurassic Park. There's something else we put in right here. I just can't remember what. I haven't done this in a long time. Is there a way to go through the list? How do you go through the list? There's a way to go through the list, and I can't remember how. Is it equals true? Can I just type G or something and it'll come up? Press tab, maybe that's it. Yeah, GS. I'm assuming it's alphabetical. Hang on, I gotta get my phone and zoom in with my camera so I can see it. It's the problems of being old. Okay, I'm assuming it's alphabetical. Player debug, player flight mode. Okay, what do I hit from here? Enter. What do I hit? Just enter. I'm on it right now. Type in true right here. Do I hit enter and then type in true, or just type in true right here? I'm assuming I just type it in right here. True. Not try. Ah, come on. I can't see my keyboard is the problem. I'm gonna have to set my chair up here. Oh. There we go. Alright. Got true in there. Now what do I hit enter after this? Is that right? Alright, now I just gotta remember what keys to hit. I don't remember. What keys do you hit to fly? Is it jump? Can I do it on my controller? Is it J? J? And that activates it? I guess I probably need to get out of this thing, don't I? Q and E are to fly. Let me get out of that. Q, E, J. Okay, I think J activated it. Yeah, it's Q and E. Okay, here's Q. I'm coming to get you, trees. I'm flying. Everyone, what does Tinkerbell do? Clap your hands if you believe. I don't know that this will work, but we're gonna try. And stop. Forward. Oh man, we got stumps out here too. Look at this. This must be the stumps from the other trees. Oh, I can't take out my chainsaw up here? Well, they are collidable. Wonder if I can hide them up here. I can't take out my chainsaw, which is what I was hoping to do. Yeah, I do have the hide objects mod. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Take your chainsaw out before you fly. Oh. So how do I... Does J disable it? Yep, okay. Whee! Okay, so chainsaw is out. Type in J. And then Q. Nope, can't fly. I did hit J. Press J again. I did press J. It's not working. I don't think it'll work with the chainsaw out. Oh, I gotta sit up to do this. I like to relax in my recliner. Could also fly on top of the tree. That might be kind of tricky on the big trees. I probably could, but the stumps might be tricky. J. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna hide them. I think I'm just gonna fly up and hide them. So let's see. J again. Did that do it? Yeah, that did it. Okay. I'm just gonna go up here and hide everything. Yeah. See, there's a bunch of little stumps out here too. Alright. I'll try to hide them. Yes. Woohoo! It works. Oh no, I hit J. Crap. I meant to hit H. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way. Alright. H. Where's H? Oh, there it is. For here and I'm sitting in a tin can, far across the world. Planet Earth is doomed and there's nothing I can do. Oh, almost hit J again. Default of object hider is X on the controller, is it? Nope. You must be on a PlayStation controller. What's X on the PlayStation? I'll just keep hitting H. It's working. It's a slow process, but just gotta make sure I get them all. You're on an Xbox controller? Well, it ain't working on mine. I don't know why. H is working though. Space Oddity is one of those, one of the few songs about space. Space Oddity, and then you got Rocket Man, and then you got Spirit in the Sky. Need to make a space playlist. All songs about space. Ooh. Nope. Come on. Looking around just to be sure I'm getting all this stuff, because those stumps are harder to spot from the ground. He used makeup? I have no idea. I don't know why David Bowie's eye look different colors. Alright, I think we got them all. I don't see any more stumps. So I'm going to deactivate the thing. Yeah, I don't see anything else up there. So now I gotta, how do I go? I need to disable that. What I type in false? Not J. Guess you have to type in GS and then tab. That's not G. G S. Trying to tab through it and it's not working. Am I in caps lock? I think I was. Yep, I was hitting caps lock. Break out my phone. I think I passed it. So now I type in false. There, right? And then hit enter. Alright, so that should take away flight mode. So I don't need the flight mode other than if I've got glitched trees on a glitched map. And I think I got them all. I hope Giants uses their quality assurance department on this map when they go to test it. I really do. Okay, yeah, I don't see the shadows anymore. So we got them out. Good deal, they're gone. Just don't unhide them out of the hide mod, and don't take the hide objects mod out of here. And 17. I'll up the time here. Get us up to real time. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, what would stink is if, like, okay, they're going to release this for PC and console, and especially for the console people, they can't do that. They can't, if they, even if they knew how to do it, they can't do that on console. Now, the PC people, if they know how to do it, they can go into flight mode and get rid of those trees like that, but that's one reason why the PC is far, far superior. I'm looking forward to lunch. I have got a Pacific veggie pizza in the fridge, and it is fantastic. I can't really do the meat stuff like pepperoni and sausage and all that anymore, but I can still have veggies. Thin crust. Grab this real quick. Ready for our weather to change. It's getting ready to. We're fixing to have a pretty big cool down coming. I was thinking it was like a couple weeks away, but somebody told me it was like a week away, so I need to double check that. Yeah, it is about a week away. I still think it's going to get cooler than that. Yeah, no, the real cool down is the week after that. I was right. I was talking to somebody and they were saying that our big cool down is coming this coming week, but it is not this coming week. It is the week after that. Sorry, got busy looking at the weather. Stormy weather. No, I'm good, Yulberry. I don't want any. I don't want to eat any like lab-grown meat or plant-based meat or anything like that. If I'm gonna eat anything plant-based, I want it to be a plant. You know, veggie. I can have tomatoes and spinach and peppers and olives and all that stuff. I'm fine with that. Actually, I had the Pacific Veggie Pizza from Domino's, and it was pretty good. I really liked it. That's what I've got in there. Should be running along with him anyway. This thing is getting a little full, a little heavy. I think the rye has a high yield too. See, it's filling up really quick. And he's full. Wonder when the best time to sell rye is. Says December. I think everything is pretty much December. Kind of want to get into the production stuff on this map soon. All kinds of stuff. Means I gotta build some greenhouses. Oh yeah? Alright, just about got this done. Got a little bit left over here to get. Okay. I think we got all the rye. I think what I'm going to do is take this guy down here and start him on this barley field. I'm assuming that's barley. It looks like barley, but I better go down and check it and make sure. Oh no, I can't off. I can't get, This thing filled up. Oh no. Let me go empty it. Still got a little bit left in the combine to get. Um, Okay, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm not gonna say it. It's just what am I hitting? Every time I pull up on this pad, there's something. Is it the lip of the pad that's got a collidable on it or something? Uh-oh. Rockstar Games are currently experiencing a DDoS attack from a group of something, people, I guess. That's not good. Okay, I can't dump the rye in here. Yeah, this was supposed to be one of the best maps. It is truly broken. Hopefully we can sell this somewhere. Where do they take rye at? I don't even care about the price right now. I just want to get rid of it. We won't buy any more fields with rye in it, and if I do, I'm going to plow them under. Oh man, this map is so broken. Let's see, grain mill or Glenwood? Well, I don't want to take the train, so where's the grain mill at? Is that up north? I think it's up north. Grain, it says grain sell point. Is that the grain mill? No, there's the grain mill. So it's the last one on the left. So let me go. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed. Hopefully we can sell this. Just dump it in the river, yeah. Now what I'll do is I'll reset the trailer and it'll just get rid of it. I'm to that point where I hate getting rid of crop, but especially when it's something we spent time harvesting. But when your map is this broken, and it's not just, you know, one or two things, it's a whole bunch of things. The trees are messed up. The trailer doesn't hold dry corn. Apparently the silos don't hold rye, so... And move on, yeah. I've been enjoying this map up until the point where we started actually using the key things, you know. But the map is truly broken. Now, I haven't given up Deadwood. Deadwood is still in play. I don't know why Mapper's Paradise even tries anymore. They make announcements 10 months and say, oh, we're going to be releasing this, but what they don't tell you is it'll be 10, 12 months down the road, and then when it does, what happened here? I tried to go across this railroad crossing. The rails are above the railroad crossing. Really? Okay, item number 453. Let's see if I can get turned around. Can I go through? No, you can't. How do you get to the grain? Well, I'm just going to drive down the railroad tracks or something. See, it's smooth here. The rails are in the railroad crossing here. This is how it's supposed to be. But down there, not so much. They have got a list of stuff to fix in this map before I recommend Giants even considering releasing it in the mod hub. These are things that they need to actually play their map. And I don't think they're doing that. I don't think they're testing their own maps. because these rails are way, way above where the thing is. You can't even drive across it. Hopefully we can sell this grain. If not, I'm gonna have to reset the trailer. Yay, I got a trigger. Let's see if we can at least sell it. Alright, well, we got 55 grand. See if I can go over it offloaded. Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. Ooh. Just barely. You can't go over it the other way. What's sad is I gotta come up here again. I still got grain in the combine down there. Yeah, Deadwood's a great map. At least I think most everything works over there except for the collectibles, which they put like a mile under the map, the last few. I'm ready to go back to I'm either ready to go back to 15 and play that a little bit, or for 25 to come out. I really am ready for 25 to come out, to be honest. I really just would like to go back to the basics, like on 15. But 15 had its own set of issues too. I mean, it had some glitches. So I think what I really want is for them to release Choco Tacos again. I haven't had a Choco Taco in a long time. Yeah, I've got. I think I have all. Oh, I think I have 13 and. I know I've got 15. And I've got 17 and 19 and 22. I don't know about 13. I've got it, but I don't. You know what? I think I do have that installed somewhere. I need to clean up my desktop. Kind of organize it a little bit. Put all the farming simulator games in one area or something. I'm gonna try it again. I'm not fully loaded. Only got 2,000 liters, but I'm gonna try to go across this crossing one more time. Boy, see, it stops you right on it. Alright, we got that done now. Let's go harvest this barley field down yonder. Go down and check it real quick just to make sure that it is barley. Oi! This is not good. Mapper's Paradise. Fix your map. Please. Fix your map. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? I'm about ready to delete it. Well, here comes the train. Let me let the train go by first. Jeez Louise. Yeah, testing wouldn't reveal a lot of things, but they need to play their maps. If they're going to make them, they need to play them. Come on. I'm about ready to hide the track. That's what I'm about ready to do. I'll take out the object. That's one of the best mods ever. Is the map objects hiding mod. I'm about ready to just come out and hide the railroad tracks. And then we'll have a hovered train that works. Well, I know one thing, those trains are rocking and rolling today. That's probably like the 5th train I've heard today. They're not loud. I mean, they're far enough away that they don't bother me, you know. All I hear is like the train horn. And it's not loud. I mean, you guys probably can't hear it at all. Okay, this is rye. Oh. It's not barley, it's rye. Well, fiddlesticks. I guess what it is like the trains are probably loading up from the what do you call it? Like the elevators and stuff, and the silos and stuff. We have a lot of elevators and grain places and stuff like that hold grain, and then they sell them on, or well, they load them on trains. So I'm assuming they sell them somewhere else, and then they probably pay or have the buyer pay the shipping. Alright, let's see if this will work. Really thought those were barley fields. They look like barley fields on the map. A crop looks like barley. That's another thing they need to fix. In all my years, I have never seen rye that looked like barley. And it's the same. The thing is, it's the same color on the map too. Normally, I don't drive a truck in the field, but I'm gonna park it right over here. That one, yep. At least we know that that field and the field down there is definitely barley. Now some of the ones over on the west side might be rye, because they look the same and the map is the same on the map, so I don't know if there's enough room to get on the side here. Maybe. How's the Millennial Farmer map? It needs work. It needs work. It's got some issues. Number one, the in-game trailer, the actual Millennial Farmer trailer, does not carry dried corn. You cannot store the in-map rye in the silo. The railroad crossing at the grain mill, the rails are above the crossing. The trees are a lot of them are glitched, because when they created the map, they resized the large trees into small trees, which you should not do. What they should have done was taken the in-game small, medium, or large trees and place those. And they're there. Those trees are there. The problem is when they resize the large trees, it messes them up when you go to cut them. And not all the buildings are sellable. That's another thing I've had an issue with, is like they're selectable. It tells you the value of them, but there's no sell button for them. So yeah, you can't get rid of all the buildings, even if it's just a random like shed or something like that. Things I did like about the map, you know, the little treasure hunt thing at the beginning was cool. I like that. But yeah, the map needs work. I don't think they played their own map to see these issues. Hopefully they will. Or, you know, somebody will let them know. Oh, did he get full? He got full. Other than the issues, yes. I mean, it's a cool map. I'm happy that they came out with the Millennial Farmer map, but I mean, they got to fix the problems. They got to fix the issues. What I would really like to see is a 4X map. You know, I know this is a standard map, and I know they wanted to do a standard map for the PC people. But they could have done, I think what they've done is they did Lowry, Minnesota, where they could have done Glenwood and included the city of Glenwood, and, you know, they could have included more of the actual fields that they use up there. Offload this into that trailer. I mean, I've watched the Millennial Farmer for a long time, and I'm you know, I like the homestead. It's kind of neat to get into the drying the corn, you know, and stuff like that, but they got some problems they need to fix. You know what would be cool? And I'm not suggesting that Mapper's Paradise put their hands anywhere near it, but what if you had maps, and you know you probably couldn't release these on console, but what if you had maps that were based on, like, movie titles? What if you had, like, a Jurassic Park map, where you had, you know, the visitor center, and, you know, you had the fields out there that were in the different paddocks for the T-Rex, and, you know, the Triceratops and all that. What if you had one, you know, now that we have Twisters in the game, or we will, what if you had one based on Twister? Like the original Twister movie. That would be pretty neat. That'd be pretty cool. You could have like the original, you know, the last Twister where they had the little older case dealership and the old International Harvester dealership there, and you had the farm and the barn, and stuff like that, and kind of large fields. That'd be a great map. And you had a lot of that stuff is based on real locations, so you could have, like, in the town, you could have like the drive-in movie. Design it just like the movie. Have the drive-in movie, have the little concession stand there, have the little workshop there, the little vehicle workshop where they got down into the pit. Or you could put Wakita in there too. Put Meg's house in there. Steak and eggs, Meg. Steak and eggs. You could have a map based on Hill Valley from Back to the Future. Put the Twin Pines Mall in there. And after a certain amount of time, it'd be the Lone Pine Mall. You could have the courthouse, the courthouse square and all that stuff. Lou's Cafe. Have one based on where's it at in Iowa, where they have the Field of Dreams, the baseball field, the Field of Dreams. You could have that farm. It's farming simulator. Let's do it. Somebody do it. If I knew how, I would. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to learn how to do it. They could never be released in the in-game mod hub, though, and that's the problem, is like licensing and stuff. Now you could rename. You could probably get away with just renaming the maps. They're getting away with doing MF farms for console for the Millenial Farmer map. Put the manure truck downtown, yeah. You could park the Jones manure truck from Back to the Future. You could actually use it as an in-game truck. And then, later you could come out with different versions of the map. You could have Hill Valley 1985. You could have Hill Valley 2015. You could have Hill Valley 1885. Come out with a whole trilogy. My voice is wanting to give out on me now. Yeah, somebody. You can even. It doesn't have to be based on a movie. You could do one that. Well, I guess it would kind of be based on a movie, but Devil's Tower. From Close Encounter of the Third Kind. There's ranches and farms all around that. You do Devil's Tower and Mount Rushmore in the same map. That'd be cool. I know Devil's Tower is Wyoming, and the other one is South Dakota. You could call it Farms of America, and then you could do like Mount Rushmore and the Grand Canyon and Devil's Tower, and you could put all kinds of stuff in it. Do a throw to John from Puma Plow and put the St. Louis Arch in it. Put a little St. Louis area in there. You could put the Statue of Liberty. All kinds of possibilities there. Do one based on a TV show. Or do one based on a multitude of TV shows. I've always had the idea of doing one based on like a whole bunch of TV shows all in one. So like you could have like the famous houses from TV shows. You could do like or even houses from movies if you wanted to. The Homes of the Stars or something like that. I don't know. And he's full. He does not make a full pass. Rye is definitely high yielding. Rye, aka barley. Because this is totally barley. Yep, you can do that. You can do the Simpsons. Little Springfield. You could do, I always thought a King of the Hill map would be good, you know? Have a Strickland Propane and a Megalomart, and have a Rainy Street, you know, where Hank and them all live. But you could do, I mean, there's a whole plethora of stuff you could build and do. If I knew how to build all like the buildings and stuff, it'd be cool. I need to speed up. Just looking at these fields down here, we could do east to west down here. Pretty big section down here. Yeah, that's Simple Inspector. That's available in the PC Mod Hub. It's basically the Inspector mod. It's customizable through the settings menu. You can go in and change the colors, the size of it. Simple Inspector in the PC Mod Hub. Phrase of the day. It wasn't released, it escaped. Yeah, I can go with that. Triggered by triggers, huh? Ooh, it might help if I turn my head on. Or, well, if I empty, I'm full. Guess I got full there. Alright, so we are going to stop right there, save the game, and we are going to raid good old John. Let me get to where I can get to my keyboard. Alright, you guys remember the phrase of the day? It wasn't released, comma, it escaped. Alright. So, we'll be back again probably tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Until the next time, remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We'll see all y'all later. Have a good one.